るケーキ空へ満ちゆけこの願いたとえ言葉も姿もわかった
Alrighty, how we all doing today? We having a good time? We get the game audio up in here, and the gameplay, of course, of course. Don't ask me why I was on my profile page. Oh wait, it's because I had a pop-up for a title. That's what it was. We got new Friday means new Shiyu. We got a little sneak peek yesterday, playing on Juhisa's account. And I'm looking forward to giving it a try here, but first I gotta use up my stamina. Chaos Jazz, Chaos Jazz. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Victor, thank you for the lurk, as always. Let's see, we got anything good here? Nope. Tharrell's attack could be useful. How do you feel? How do I feel about you redeeming a deadly assault player? That's fine. I'm happy to do it. Yeah, I'm just working on my clears, and then I will gladly help anybody redeeming for clears. Ooh, double crit. Could be a good Lycon/lighter piece. All right. So this Shiyu is very electric favored. Should we redeem now? Is it better to wait? Does not matter. You can redeem it now, and that way you're first up on the list in case anybody else redeems. We got that end game redeemed for DA. Let's go ahead and take care of Shiyu fire physical and then electric. The buffs are kind of mixed. Like there's an anomaly buff, but there's also a crit damage and crit damage buff. So we can kind of do whatever we feel like. Fire and physical. Is there anything fun I can do?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
What can I do for fire physical? That sounds like fun. I have an interesting idea.
Where are we going? There's no class today. Let's
Want to see the red scarf?
I don't know how well this is going to work. But we're going to do it.
I'm here, so we're good.
We're going to stay on Protopunk since we're playing. Do we want to use this? Yeah, no, we still want to use it because it gets our max buff up.
The red scarf. Time for another win.
And then electric.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I don't play enough Trigger Yanagi.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Where is Rena? There she is.
1, 2. You have my complete support.
I might switch this to the normal order. How do I do that? I think it's in the settings. I'm not sure how I feel about the faction order that they have going on here. I'm kind of just used to the previous way they ordered. Actually, no, we want Miss Esme and then Plug Boom. Some interesting teams. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay. Now I got these two over here. Get them cleaned up.
I'm unstoppable.
That was fun. That was a good time. I like that.
Recalibrating. Wow. Press the attack. A perfect. Yep. Keep your eyes open. Resistance is futile. Target locked. Yep. Go now, child. In pursuit. Wait. Mind and body. You surrender. Press the attack. Good.
All right. Good first stage. Good times. Good vibes. Ice, physical, and electric fire.
Let's fire it up.
Ice, physical. You know, I haven't played that much
Where are we going?
Corrin.
There's no class today.
I should play some Corrin. I can do like
Is the concert starting?
Astra Corrin,
Don't look at me.
Lycon.
Shall follow your orders.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Then we give Butler. Oh wait, they're reverse. The reverse. Oh wait, no. This is supposed to be plugged in. Right. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Losing advantage.
No, you don't. Now you're grouped up. I was trying to get the second chain attack on the core, and unfortunately it didn't work out like that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Waste of time. In pursuit. Oh, now, child. Resistance to key power. Attack. Mind and body.
I was trying to get the dodge counter on that.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
In pursuit.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Good waste of time. You cannot stop. Press the attack.
The target's exposed.
A preemptive strike.
They should give Yanagi's chain attack a polar disorder. Just saying. She doesn't need it, but it'd be nice. Oh, we good. We're back to fire physical. That means we can play the fire team again.
I shall follow you.
Got a new ghost story to share.
Want to see the Reds? Time for another win.
Well, didn't mean to do that. Kind of need that. A little important.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, huh?
One's a real crowd pleaser.
I think we'll want to do like
I pledge my honor! There it is.
a lighter knockout. Let's go. Why does this team feel so fun? Oh. One, two, three, four.
You cannot stop. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Press the attack.
I can't wait for that Moonlight Lullaby set. That's gonna be so nice for Rena.
Wow. You're in my sights. Enemies with section 6 shall pay. Go now, child. In pursuit. This bullet will reach its mark. Kindly fall into despair. Press the attack. Surrender down.
You know, I'm kind of enjoying like the back and forth of this team.
Preemptive strike. They're coming too.
Like I just got to like quick assist back and forth to Yanagi. It's a good time. It's a good vibe. All right, moving on to last stage. We got double electric. Trying to think what I want to play here. Because I got a few options. I do have many electric units. Alright, let me see.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I think we play Yanagi on side A this time.
I've got your back.
We do something a bit more traditional.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Or-
1, 2, yes, you have
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Please, I'm all ears.
Wanna see the red scarf?
Let's fire it up.
And on this side, we can do Soldier Zero things.
Number 0, Andy. I am the Eye of Obel.
I just like being able to play both my electric teams at the same time. DA never lets me do this. Does this go straight into Jester? No.
Waste of time. Adjust your breathing. Quick, dare turn out. In pursuit. A flurry of Enemies of section 6.
No, you don't get to move.
Behold, the most symmetrical sword play.
This will recharge us. I was hoping it was trying to juke me out.
Weak spot located. Time to teach you a lesson. My sword always points to victory. Press the attack.
Alright.
What you deserve. Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Right on cue. The enemy is ambushed.
They really don't want me to have any level of wave clear.
Take a shot.
Outbound. No, you won't back down.
Behind me.
I was trying to get the dodge counter there.
This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them down.
Engaging. Roger that.
Suppressing fire.
Let our souls resonate. Engaging. Keep focused.
We got an impair.
Now you talk.
The target's exposed.
Right on cue.
Alright, good stuff. Not too shabby. I knew I was going to be chilling on my main account because I have 2 electric DPS. I have more electric DPS. I had a few options going around here. But overall, not too shabby. So with that taken care of, we can go ahead and redeem that. Thank you, Kels. Appreciate it. We can go over here and get switched over to my alt account. Go ahead and get switched over.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart.
Let's take care of something real quick. Let's get logged in here. I need to spend it. I still need ether mats for Lucia, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I should finish up the Lucia mats this weekend, and then I can start working on Komano mat. Not the resist.
Weakling.
Yeah, we're making good progress on the 2.3 agents on my own. Healy says I need 2 months. But that's not right because I'm not counting the money and EXP that I have right now. So if I count the money and EXP I have available, let me see where I'm at. That's not where the EXP mats are. Because money takes up most of the EXP needed. Yeah, it's 48 days. Accounting for the money and EXP I currently have, I'll be getting some stuff from the free battle pass. Yeah, we should be good. I'm not too stressed out about it. And there's actually, oh, I need to account for the fire mats that we'll get for Orphe, because I can use those towards Komano. So I might prep Yidari first before I prep Komano. At least in terms of skill mats. Since it's an odd patch, there shouldn't be a drive disc set. Then it's like, I still have to figure out what to farm though. We'll see how things go. I don't even know if I'll have time to farm, now that I think about it. Like I think I started prepping skill and promotion mats just in time to get them on launch. Well, actually no, because this is to get it when they come at when 2.3 launches, but Yidari isn't until phase 2. So no, I should be good. I should be good. If anything, I'll have time in phase 1 to farm drive discs. And then we'll have the full info. Let's see what we got here. Fire physical, you know what that means. It's time for Jufufu time.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
This team has been so much fun to play.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Who did you rob? You robbed Ching-Yi. I gotta make sure give Ching-Yi back her pieces before I forget. 'Cause I will forget. And then I'll be like, dang, why is my Ching-Yi not doing anything?
Today's reading is We're Up, Hooey!
And
I
then
can help you ward off
electric.
misfortune and disaster.
So for that, we are going to play...
I only handle technical matters. My loyalty.
Need something?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a
Yeah,
job?
I like that.
Fufu's here!
Oh, a million plug boom. What am I gonna do for double electric? I mean, I'm just gonna have to play it in neutral.
I've got plenty of bullets. Quit moving. Don't move.
Can we get the stun here? I probably should have waited to use this for Moors and Pulcra, but that's fine.
Catch you in the next life!
Starlight, shine bright.
Okay,
Easy target. Perfect.
Oh, wait a second. You don't need to use all those traps on me. You don't need to do that on me. I'm just a baby.
Okay. Have a couple more. It's over now.
Full of opening.
I'm here. No more games. Let's go.
Clear mind.
I think I got the ult cancel there. Yeah.
Men.
Demolition!
Target practice.
You rang?
Break away in one hit.
Into energy. Oh, perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
You know, I'm starting to get the dance here.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
I'm starting to get the dance between proccing anomalies and using quivers. It's all coming together. Ice physical, we'll just play the same team. That's fine. They're still weak to Billy. I was trying to dodge that.
It's my turn. I've got plenty of. Let's clear him out. Easy target. Perfect.
Catch you in the next life!
Starlight, shine bright. Feel the power of starlight.
Oh, I want y'all together. Thank you.
You asked for it.
Your end is here.
Get him a million. This is suboptimal, but it's funny.
Quit moving.
Getting punched in the face is also suboptimal.
Easy target. Perfect.
Alright, see what we got going on over here now.
This is our part. It's over now. I'm here.
Hello, Yotsugi. Welcome in. Life is good. Significant other is good.
snap, the plan won't crack.
Initial impulse.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
I meant to go into Grace, not Pulchra.
This'll cost extra.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
You better thank me.
I'm here. Stand still.
Yeah, I'm here. Target practice.
Stand still.
Break away in one hit.
I know Shrek 3 did in fact win.
Every effort counts.
Boost the
Yeah,
potential.
it took us a little bit to figure it out, but I think we came up with a good system.
Ready?
For real this time.
Now the next time we pick an anime, we know exactly what we're going to do. We get the list, we do the ranking, we check the tally. Like there's a system now. It's like when I did Trey's account review. I didn't have a system when I did that, so it took like 4 hours. Now I have a system and it takes like 1 hour. I could have sworn I used the EX special there, but okay.
It's my turn. Feel the ultimate starlight. Let's clear him out. Starlight, shine bright.
Catch you in the next life.
Feel the power of starlight.
Nice one, Vince.
Now we just have to figure out a date to start watching. Or at least a date to meet.
Feel the ultimate starlight. Let's clear him out. It's showtime.
But I look forward to it. To beat Hero X was on my list anyway. Since we all got gamers, how good is Cyberpunk now? Like the game or the anime?
Break away in one hit.
Wait, I have clippers out?
I won't miss. With a clear mind.
You got it for free for a limited amount of time, even though it's worth the time. I heard it improved quite a bit with the updates like post Edge Runners.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Target practice.
Did you not?
Won't miss. I won't miss. We're not done yet. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Stay focused. There it goes.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Here we go.
I won't miss. I won't miss.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Stand still.
I could have sworn I had quivers on you.
Target practice. I won't miss.
Should you finish Ghost of Tsushima? Or I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima either. It kind of look interesting. I don't know if it's a game that I would ever find the time to actually pick up and play. Bomber should feel better than fighting the raptor.
Looking for info or hiring me for a job?
Is this M1 Reno? No, I don't think it is. No, it's M0.
Head-made Rena at your service.
Yeah, it's either Polk or Chingy. That's really my options right now. Let's see if we can't get the clear with Billy and Harumasa. I don't like that they're split up like this.
Leave it to Billy. Easy target. Perfect.
I'm here. Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Not the best start, but we should be okay. Oh.
Catch you in the next life.
Feel the power of Starlight.
You asked for it.
Starlight, shine bright.
I did not use Billy Chain Attack either time. I went double Nicole, which isn't the worst, but also is the best.
So you.
Oh no, oh no. And I lost Billy. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
In my sight. Easy target. Perfect.
Okay.
Why did I go into Jufufu?
Billy time. My turn. Feel the ultimate Starlight.
Catch you in the next life.
Let's clear him out. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Ha! Easy target. Perfect.
Let's go this way. Oh, I missed it. I am not getting my defensive assists how I would like to.
Feel the ultimate Starlight.
Remember to smile.
Let's clear him out. Starlight, shine bright. Ha!
Whose account are we on? We are on my alt's accounts currently. Once I finish this up, we have a DA run to do shells.
You asked for it.
2 minutes to do Harumasa's side. This might be rough.
Alright, I'll take over.
Target practice.
You rang?
Combat isn't my thing.
I'm here.
Men. Demolition!
Yeah, yours would be after that.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Ow.
Over now! Move,
Ready?
Oh no.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Let's keep it up. Target practice.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to kill these things. I could probably get a clear, but I do want to get the account clears done. So what are we gonna throw in here?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Well, you got a single day where work ain't due to then have a math into an entire English essay. Well, that is how classes be sometimes. Do I have a set for Piper yet? I don't think I do. We got nothing. And my doggo's upset. He is in. My luck for drive discs has not been great lately. And it's very unfortunate. Hopefully when 2.2 hits it's not too bad because I need some sets on my main account.
So sleepy.
I only handle technical matters.
Need some.
Looking for
Alright,
intel? Or hiring me for a job?
For the sake of getting this cleared, we're gonna throw Miyabi at it.
I follow.
Because I would like to get to the account clears. We'll keep Billy on this side. You guys stay together. I'm pretty sure I chain attacked into Billy, but apparently I didn't. Hello, Trey. What's going on? Still stuck on this camp after 2 more hours of Dark Souls. As one does.
Catch you in the next life.
Oh, we're doing well out here. Jester is in the new run? Yes, it is. Good old Jester. Yeah, this is final floor. I need to actually, like, not let myself get hit.
Let's clear him out. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Does Unagi want a stunner? She doesn't really need a stunner. The only stunner she would ever actually use is Trigger, and that's because Trigger buffs outside of stun. Oh no! I'm letting myself get hit way too often. I don't know what's going on with my dodges today. I know Yanagi will typically play either with anomaly support or double support. Like those are her 2 main setups. I could have sworn that was gonna stun, but okay.
In my sights.
Fine.
Feel the power of starlight.
Unagi Revi Rina, only Rina built. I mean, everybody's gonna hit hard when the enemy's stunned. She can get a lot of burst damage out in a stun window because you can just hold her energy.
Feel the ultimate starlight. Let's clear him out. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Billy has like no HP, which is very unfortunate. I did get that, and that's good.
Feel the power of starlight.
All right, that was a clean miasma phase.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Remember to smile.
No, the update isn't today. Trey's just downloading it after seeing the live stream details.
Nice one, Bill.
Easy target. Perfect.
That is certainly a long time for a download, though. You want Nilu so much? Nilu's definitely in my top 3, but I don't know. It's just,
Catch you in the next.
I don't have the motivation to go back to Genshin right now, even with Sumeru Chronicle coming.
Starlight, shine bright.
There's other things that I'd rather be working on. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? Cool.
Weakling. No room for mercy. It's over.
I see it. Scatter.
Watch out.
There you go. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that.
Blade is already sheathed. Victory. The only option. Yes.
I also enjoy the elemental system in Genshin. The problem is they never really like expand on it in creative ways.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
Ready to continue.
There's no time to lose.
Got it. You don't wonder what the first 5-star on your account will be? Just have to see. Alright. That was a bit bumpy. We got Shiyu taken care of on my ult. The element system was fun with an elemental gauge theory and stuff like that were a thing. Yeah. Like, theorizing was cool, but then once everybody figured it out, it was like, okay. And then I didn't experience Hyperbloom, like, on release. The only thing I experienced was 5.x, where it was either you melt or you vape. And it's like, if you didn't melt or vape, you weren't doing anything. Like, they seem to be going back to transformative reactions with the non-cry units. But it's still not, like, anything creative, per se. It's just like, oh, now transformative does more damage again. Especially with the level 100 now. Because level 100 is going to boost transformative damage even further. Geo definitely is, like, in need of a rework. Same with cryo reactions. Genshin adds your PlayStation friends to your friends list? That's interesting. Alrighty, Kels, are you there? Good old Kelsor. Alright. Are you ready for me to log into your account? Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. We are doing Deadly Assault for Kelsor. For some reason, it's sending a security verification again. Usually it's okay within, like, the same day. But yeah, if you could just send that to me, Kels. Yeah, I do wish Genshin played more on the elemental system itself.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse.
Alrighty. We got Deadly Assault. we're starting from scratch here. We got Notorious Butcher, Miasma Priest, and Typhon Destroyer. What do we have for team options?
Where are we going?
I mean, you
There's no
we
class.
can
This is the
we
path.
always have the Miyabi. We always have
Eradicate
Miyabi.
all evil.
Thank you, thank you. So we have Miyabi, we have Yishuan, and we have Yanagi and Soldier. So like we're good on options. Who are we pairing Miyabi with? You know, I don't get to play Miyabi Yanagi too often, so we can do that.
Got a new. This is the path. Eradicate all evil.
So if we do that, we play Yunkoi Summit, and then we play Soldier Zero. Yeah, that's easy enough.
Strike. Where are we going? There's no class today.
Everybody looks good.
Got a new ghoster. Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
You don't have Miss Esme yet. You gotta get on that Miss Esme. What do we do? I guess we can use Gulliver. This is like actually it's time to use Gulliver. Oh no, we don't need Miss Esme right now. You also want to get M3 Miss Esme because that reduces her requirement to 1.
In pursuit.
Resistance futile.
My blade.
My turn. Danica, I'll handle it. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Waste of time. Press the attack. Victory. The only option.
I guess. Yeah.
Weak spot located. Sorry I'm late yet. Again. My blade.
Don't get scared now. Fire!
In pursuit. Such product.
No, you don't.
Don't go unanswered.
I kind of like this setup because it's kind of like a dance between all 3 units.
Purging slash.
Leave the rest clean. My blade is already. Good. Resistance futile. Mind and body.
40k points? No, probably more like 35.
Come on. Don't be nervous.
Shadowless blade.
Time to hit you over.
Let's bring it to fight. Danica, I'll handle it. I swear on my blade.
P6 shall pay.
Almost 40k actually. If we would have gotten that last Shimotsuki in there, that would have been it. Probably should have mentioned. Yeah, Miyabi is M1, so she does have that going for her. If it was M2, I could have smoothed out the rotation a little more. That is the highest score has ever been in I did one stage. You can do it too. All about practice.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Man.
Everything looked good here. I still want to see 2-piece Shockstar here, but like we got the 3400 attack, so you know what? We're making progress. We're doing good things. We just want to look at Core F from Pan Yin Hu and get you Fufu enough attack that she can run 2-piece Shockstar.
What brings you here this time? Allow me to watch over you.
We got Bellion. So this is just some good old Miasma Priest. Should be nice and chill.
What a nuisance. Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Got it. Reality and illusion.
Have a taste of the unique technique!
Strength and connect. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
It's off the PS4. It's off the PlayStation 4 store in a couple days. Oh, that they're actually shutting off PlayStation 4 support if you're on PS4. Like it won't be able to run. 6.0 won't be able to run on the PS4. Or actually, no wait, no. I think they're still supporting it until like April. Genshin is leaving the PS4. It's staying on the PS5.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. What a nuisance. Reality and illusion. Strength and connect.
That is in fact why the PS5 exists.
Never lose it. Yin and yang converge. Strength and finesse. Swift yet firm, clear yet murky.
We got over 40k on this team.
Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged.
Was that 45k? $46k, let's go. Yeah, the builds are good quality, so like it's pretty chill to do. It's pretty chill time. Speaking of chill, we get to fight Typhon. I wasn't anywhere close to killing that thing. That's another 20k points away.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Numbers. I've got your back.
Everything looked good here. Do we have the restrained? We do. We're gonna use the restrained. Oh no, you're overcapped by 2.2%. You're bricked.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
Suppressing fire. Can't catch me. Right on cue. Roger that. What you deserve. Engaging.
We're gonna use this ultimate to keep it down.
Loyalty. Sniper's creed.
Wonder if you do something with your ambi teams, let me know if you see it's up. No.
Down strategy.
The build looked fine from a glance.
Roger that. Now you can. Target locked. Engaging. Take the shot.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Roger that. What you deserve. Now you can. Watch out. Engaging. The target's exposed. Roger that. Resolve. This bullet
You're gonna
will
stay
reach its
down.
mark. over, suppressing fire. Right on cue.
My soul is with you.
Engaging.
Gotcha. All right, chill runs. I make this look easy. I mean, I play all these teams pretty regularly, except the Miyabi Yanagi. That one was a little, took a little getting used to because I don't have those units on the same account. But like I played this Soldier Zero team for a good while. And I can't wait to play it with Seed. Just a few more days. Yeah. Oh, just under top 3%. My pleasure, Kels. My pleasure. Yeah. Any questions or anything before we move on to Yotsugi's account? No, I would just say try to get 2P Shockstar here. Like, try to get enough attack rolls. Probably on your DD2 and your DD4. Yeah, DD2 and DD4. Get some attack percent in here, so that way you can swap this to 2P Shockstar. Doesn't look like you have a DD5 to use at the moment, because you would need an attack percent. And then Core F for Pan Yinhu. This could work for her. We would want more attack percent rolls, but like she could use this, and then Lighter could rob Anbi. Yeah. I think you ate your attack 5s. No, you don't want to eat attack 5s. Attack 5s are good. Attack 5s are good. The only time I would like toss an attack 5 is on a Yonkoi Tails on Yishuan set. Like, this is the only set where like you probably don't want to keep attack 5s. Not just run an Ether DD5. No. 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 All right, let's get switched over to Yotsugi's account. Yotsugi it has send you a verification code. If you could send that to me. Did everyone check out the new Nexus anima? Like, check out the characters and all the animas, all the Pokemans. I like. There's an egg with a pacifier and boxing gloves, and that's the one that I like. It's just a little guy. Egg gloves. Since what was that set up the code? The verification code is there by default. If you have an email tied to your account, it's going to send you a verification code. If you're logging in from somewhere that it doesn't recognize. I would assume it doesn't recognize my computer because I reformatted it again a couple days ago. I don't know why Kel's account didn't recognize me though, because I logged into Kel's account yesterday. I got another deadly assault run. Alright, you cleared DA. Or is it Shiyu? Do you need Shiyu? You said DA though. Didn't I clear this DA? Yeah, I cleared this DA. Shiyu, okay. Alright, Shiyu defense. Oh, you said after Kel's DA. Okay.
The noble principles of the Timefield family.
Okay. My apologies. I misread.
Only the brave will...
Don't frighten me like that.
We fight.
Bear witness to the... Please. I'm all ears.
What do you have for electric
What
DPS?
brings you here this time?
You have Harumasa. I guess we can play classic Harumasa.
And you can... Don't just...
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Only the brave will win.
That's me.
You still haven't leveled her W engine. You haven't leveled Nicole's either. I guess you do have Astra.
We fighting?
I guess we can use Astra. Sometimes I just forget to use Astra. Can we level this? Is that possible right now?
Which alias should I use this time?
Don't frighten me like that.
What's your stamina? Your stamina cap. You haven't done your daily your data bounties either. Do they have you? Nope. I'm conscripting your stamina.
Bear witness to the noble principles.
Which alias should I use this time?
We need 16. It's double mats right now. We have 13, so we already have 4. So we need 12. Each one is going to give 2, 4. So we need to do 3 runs. Yeah. Need 3 cards.
Ooh, there is the... Ooh. Don't frighten me like that.
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
College keeps you busy, that is fair. Schoolwork is important and definitely time consuming. Now we just try to get as much EXP as possible.
Let's make this quick.
Stay on offense. Strike in an instant.
There she goes. There goes my hero. What a magical. Alright, we will do 2 more full runs. And that should be enough. If I remember correctly. Probably don't. Also, Trey, if you're there, you still have an endgame redeem that we never did because you had to go.
Hit him where it hurts.
I still have that on my list here. I haven't checked it off because I'm like I'm not trying not to forget about this.
Let's make this quick.
I don't know if Trey's still here though. Trey might be away again. I gotta remember next time Trey starts talking.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. Can we get Yotsugi's Jane's W engine to level 60? We can only hope.
Bear witness to the
Wanna be my research subject?
Excellent. I went a little over, but it's okay because Nicole needs it later anyway. But we're not gonna worry about Nicole right now because she's not a
Don't
DPS.
just think about it. Do it. Bear witness to
Alright,
the
let's
noble
see.
process starting.
We're doing Astra.
Wanna be my research subject? Let's stir up some trouble.
And then
I can help you.
Pick me.
Need
good
something?
old standard
I'll
Harumasa.
ask my colleagues.
Sesmith. How's it?
We really harmonized.
Everybody was good on gear, right? He's on Freedom Blues. We're going for Alice W engine with the pulls. I see.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Alright, let's do this. Do you think it'd be more worth to go for Astra or Trigger Sig? Trigger Sig every time. Astra signature isn't a big damage increase compared to the free-to-play options. As long as you have
No escape.
a spare Kaboom or Bashful Demon, you do not need her signature. Is it worth getting? Yes, because the energy regen is very nice.
Found your weakness.
But it does not compare to the power jump from Trigger Sig.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Nice, I got them both in that.
I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
Could you not be over there? Hello, Mr. Nani. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
I'm here. Behave yourself.
With pleasure.
Following orders.
I won't miss.
This won't hurt.
Catch you in the next
Just in time for the Haramasa gameplay. Indeed.
Ever heard the whistle
Oh,
of
that's not
arrows in
Ching Yi ult. That is not what I wanted to do. But here we are.
You asked for it.
For real this time. Break away in one hit.
Fine. The pleasures are yours.
For real this time.
Alright, next up is Ice Physical, so we can just keep the same teams. We can just keep it going all the way. I think we can run this team all the way down to the end.
Let's make this
Stay on offense.
The twin sisters are a bit annoying. Palicus or Marionette.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Rob Panda for Astro Voice on Nicole. She would want Swing Jazz because so Freedom Blues is not what you want on her, but she wouldn't want Astro Voice either because she can't maintain Astro Voice with Haramasa combos. Okay, Palicus, yeah. Palicus can be a bit awkward to fight, but there are ways to keep them grouped together. The emote is so cute. That's my Final Fantasy 14 character. Thank you. Yeah, that is my Mikote Ventus Cross in the flesh. An emote.
I'm here.
Target practice. Fine. Yup, try. I won't miss.
This is not my alt account. This is Yotugi's account.
Combat isn't my. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Who begin? Here comes the first.
At this point, I wouldn't worry about
Remember to smile.
Swing Jazz because Moonlight Lullaby is coming out and she's gonna want that instead.
clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Catch you in the next life.
You got Chingy and Astra just for Haramasa. Nice, nice. You're fake Haramasa enjoyer. You can enjoy Haramasa and not level him. It's okay. I really like Corrin, but I did not level her for a very long time because I just couldn't find the time to do it. It wasn't until like 2.0 that I'm like actually had the resources available to build Corrin. I don't remember if I max leveled any of his skills, including his dash, on his patch. I think I did the patch after because I ran out of hamster cages.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless.
For the time field name.
Anyone got his W engine?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
We were playing with somebody who had his W engine. I do plan on getting his W engine on my alt when he reruns. The only reason I didn't get it the first time around is because I wasn't planning on using him on my alt until I got Soldier Zero. Oh, it just died to the assault. I'm gonna see if we can. It says mid M2. You want M3? Which should be possible. You woke up to get some good news this morning. What kind of good news? Did you not?
Catch you in the next life.
How about Monado? Oh wait, that was overcap.
I won't miss. I won't miss. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Have you red-handed?
If you want to share in the unofficial info chat on the Discord, by all means.
I want a bonus.
Target practice.
Because I've been keeping an eye on that thing, and I haven't heard anything.
I won't miss.
Remember to smile.
Do I think these teams are enough to finish Shiyu? Yeah, we should be fine.
Seriously? All right, more arrows.
Unfortunately, Raptor is just a very big nuisance.
Face the consequences.
I won't miss. I won't miss. Who's the pathetic one now?
Look at the wipeout finish. Just in time. Raptor is quite possibly the worst elite in the game. 4 seconds left, technically. The only issue with Harumasa right now is that he's on Thunder Metal, but he's not playing. We're not playing a team that can like encourage Thunder Metal. I mean, we can, but it require a lot of effort to do.
Is it time to clock out?
Oh yeah, Trey, you got a free end game clear. You still got the redeem from last week. You never used it. You never used your redeem from last week, Trey. I don't know if you want me to refund it or if you want to just use it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I mean, use it on another stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow. What am I saying? What am I saying? You want to do Shiyu? Yeah, I can do Shiyu after we finish up Yotsugis.
Bear witness to the noble principles
You went from
of the
214
family.
to 134, but you got Esmes. I mean, yeah, three copies and 80 pulls. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good.
Is the which alias should I use?
Am I going to bed after Trey Shiyu clear? Maybe.
I can help you work
No, we should still have time to do other things. I don't think it's gonna run that late.
A new case to solve?
Pick
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I don't know if Thunder Metal's gonna get through this. Because we're missing 4-piece sets, essentially. You were gonna redeem an account review. Yeah, we can do an account review.
Time to clock out?
Did you change how I would recommend swapping to 4-piece Shadow Harmony, yeah. Like 4-piece Thunder Metal can work. It just requires a lot of work to do outside of mono electric. It's like you essentially have to build up enough anomaly with Jingyi to proc shock in the middle of Harumasa's combo. And it's not consistent.
Is it time to clock out?
Oh.
Needs.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
What do we have built? We could play Mono Ice. Can't go wrong with Mono Ice, except Lycon doesn't have a W engine level, then you have the ether damage. We need to rob Pulchra.
I shall follow your orders.
I can help you ward off.
What other set is with Shadow? Phaethon's Melody. So that'll be fine. 2 pieces for your anomaly agents. For Sokaku. Oh yeah, he's missing this piece. And then it was DD3. Lycon is exactly at 50.6. We are okay.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Is it work time? Eradicate.
I'm at your disposal.
Which alias?
Alright, should be good.
This time?
Esma. Shark Boo. Let's do it.
Sure. I'll make it painless.
Your bed is calling me. You must resist.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Clear your mind.
Hit him where it hurts. The final act begins now. Want some more?
Number 3. Symmetrical but only uses one sword. Don't think about it too much.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Witness the power of determination.
Just give up.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Now, you're the prey.
A chance to score. I see your weakness. A flurry of
Goodbye. It's almost 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's almost midnight for me.
Unstoppable.
Ow.
Purging slash.
Am I still using W11? Like Soldier 11? Oh, Windows 11. Yeah, I'm still using Windows 11.
My turn now.
So switch. My blade is already
No problems. I've been using Windows 11 for years.
shadowless blade.
Been waiting for this.
Ice whip. Stay focused.
Here we go.
There's an update that was causing issues with M.2 SSDs. I mean, I have 2 in my computer,
Swear on my blade.
and they are doing just fine. I don't know what the specifics of that issue would be. I was hoping that I would get the freezing time.
My blade strikes. Scatter.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with Windows 7 specifically. Like, nothing caused directly by Windows 11. Out of my face. You're still skeptical about it? I mean, operating systems are bumpy at launch, but like they patch them to be better over time. Like Windows 11 has had a few years to cook, and I haven't had any issues with Windows 11 specifically. So all of my issues with my computer have been because either A, my computer's old, or B, technology is being technology. It's usually my computer has more hardware issues than software issues. I can't really recall the last time I had a software issue. You love the minor voice lines like Miyabi telling Sokaku to switch? Yes. I love the faction voice lines. They're so great. And I was very happy that Lycon and Hugo have voice lines together, even though they're not in the same faction. Also, Lighter and Billy have voice lines as well. Caesar and Billy have voice lines. Technology being technology, in other words, tech magic, basically. The pull is in my hands now. If I pull through or not. We got 5 pulls. 5 pulls for engine. We are at 38 pity. Not 38, 28. We are at 28 pity. It's simple. We just pull the W engine. You just press the button. You wait for the animation. That doesn't come in this pull, but it's an A rank. Let's go poke. Let's go freebie. Let's go free pity. You may put Windows 11 on this Sunday or next week. I would just say if you're paranoid about it, just like back up your data. If you have an external hard drive that you can use. Like I always back up my important data before making any major adjustments. I am apparently the master of getting refund pulls on Yotsugi's accounts. I tend to end up getting A ranks early. Your most important data is your games. I mean, games can be re-downloaded, so like as long as you get the save data, if there's any save data. But if you're playing games online, then you don't have to worry about it so long as you have your login information. I guess it's another pull, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, Yotsugi, but I got you 2 extra pulls. 45? We're at 35 pity now. Have we heard of the web game Pokemon Mega? I have not. But have you all heard of Mega Halucha? Because Mega Halucha, I am very excited for. Mega Halucha's my boy. We got Bang Boo pulls. We got 7. What are you trying to pull? Are you trying to get Snap? If Halucha's your GOAT, he's getting a Mega and it looks good. I posted it in the Discord. If you go to the other games, scroll up a little bit, you'll find it. Ah, it's so good. Snap is needed. Alright. Let's see if we can bring Snap home. Trey, is your account good for me to log in? Pokemon Mega got shut down a while ago, but it's pretty fun. Pokemon Tower Defense. S game? Tower Defense, interesting. Oh, hey, look! I was reading the chat. It's fucking that. Oh, snap. There we go. We hit an S rank today. It's a good day. Since we got pick whoever's best for dupes. Oh, I mean, you got M3 Miss Esma. I guess Belian to lower the requirement, since you don't have Jufufu. Honestly, I would just save the pulls, like save to get the next faction Bang Boo you need. That's what I'm doing. No, that's what I've been doing on my main. This is a big sec you did not want sending to chat. No, it's all good, Bodoke. Thank you for sending that over. What do you use your free dupe on? You could save it for her if you need it for that faction Bang Boo, and if you don't, you could use it towards Belian. But you're still a few pulls away, so it's gonna be some time. When you have enough, you can think about it then. What happens if you max out Esme? It just gives more energy. The big thing is getting to M3 to lower the requirement from 2 Spook Shack to 1, so that way you can just run like just Alice or just Yuzuha. Belian, you thought it was Belian? I thought it was Belian too, but all the dialogue says Belian. And I'm just like, well, I guess it's Belian. Have I heard about the riot of the A-rank shenanigans? I mean, people are going to be upset seeing their favorite be an A-rank. It is what it is. Like, I like Komano. I wouldn't say he's a favorite, but I do like him. And like, yeah, it's a little sad that he's in A-rank, but also like, I'm going to build him anyway because I like him. I will build him, I will play him, I will have fun with him. It is what it is. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a net win. It's just like, it's a give and take. Alright. Yosugi, any questions or anything else before we move on to Trey's account? I saw him as S rank or A rank. Like, I figured he could go either way, and he ended up in A rank. How do you transfer your Genshin units to ZZZ? Well, you see, what you need to do is you need to get to your nearest airport, get a passport, buy a ticket to China, get to China, find Hoyo HQ, go up Hoyo HQ, just tell them you're there for the CEO. They'll let you in, and then from there you talk to the CEO and be like, "Hey, yo, CEO." So I was thinking, you know, Sino's really cool. And I was thinking Sino could show up in Zenless Zone 0. So you should put Sino in Zenless Zone 0 and give a copy to Asvent, because Asvent's a cool dude. That's how you get Genshin units in Zenless. Oh, your CEO, like you don't know who the way is. My boy has been senses for gods. Ryo might be better in ZZZ. They both be fun in ZZZ. Ryo could be like kind of like lighter, but more like slower, harder hits, as opposed to lighter, which is like really fast. Like they could make Ryo like more like impact in his hits, like a lot of weight behind it. Should you bring a second American Amendment with you? No, I would not recommend doing that. Ever. That's the no-no. There haven't been any collabs announced for Zenless, no.
Seed is Zenless owns.
Imagine a collab with Uma Musume? Sure, why not? Should you get Trigger Core F? It is worth getting, but I wouldn't say it's a priority Core F. Like, the most important Core Fs are Astra and Panyin Hu. And then there's also there's other good ones, like getting it for DPS is always good. Caesar's good. Yuzuha. Don't worry about it, Trey. I was just saving something for later. Alright. We're gonna get switched over to Trey's account. Why are seats closed all transparent? I mean, Belle's shirt is transparent in this skin. It's just the design choice. You thought Street Fighter was going to Zenless since they had a mini collab? It wasn't actually a collab, it was just a dev discussion. You didn't notice this on Belle's skin? I mean, the contrast is there. Yeah, mechas and bodysuits go hand in hand. Let's get logged into Trey's account.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear.
Alright, Trey, it's gonna send you an email if you can just DM me the code. Personally, you want a JJK collab? I think a JJK collab would be pretty cool. Just give me either Nanami, Toto, Maki, Toji, or Yuta. Or what's his name? I always forget his name. Higuruma. Although I don't think Higuruma would actually be like a Zenless character. I think Maki would be a really cool addition. Because Maki uses several different weapons. A God of High School collab? I wouldn't mind a God of High School collab. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. I think that could do something there. God of War collab. Certainly possible. DMC collab, that's definitely a good fit. I'd also like to see Bayonetta. I was mentioning it in Jello's Discord. You missed the game Hiro Kantare? Hiro Kantare. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. You're surprised Hoyoverse haven't collabed with any video games? Hoyo is pretty close-knit. They're pretty closed off when it comes to collabs. Tekken collab would be cool. A Soul Calibur collab? I'm a big Soul Calibur guy myself. I think we could bring in some Soul Calibur characters. I'm just saying. Alright, we are on Trey's account, and we are doing Shiyu. You own the Soul Calibur with Link and Yoda? So that would be 2 and 4. Microsoft should have forced a collab like Sony did. What would Microsoft even bring? Like, what Microsoft IP would have fit into Zenless? What does Microsoft have for, like, action games? Fable, I guess? Halo? But, like, Halo doesn't feel like something that would show up in Zenless. Aloy fits in Genshin because Aloy is also an explorer and is in an open game. Like, she fits in Genshin. Her design doesn't because she's more realistic, but, like, in terms of her character fits very well into Genshin's world. Doom collab. That's just asking for Miyabi to finally get power creep. Like, if somebody's gonna power creep Miyabi, it's gonna be Doom guy.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, Doom isn't exclusive to Microsoft. My Hero Academia? Oh, we could see My Hero. They definitely fit. Imagine John 147 being an anomaly agent. It's like, yes. My anomaly is shooting bullets into you. That's certainly gonna do some damage. Minecraft collab, let's go. Another game Steve can be busted in. Tokyo Ghoul collab. Sunset Overdrive. I think Demon Slayer would be cool. I haven't seen Demon Slayer, but, like, the animations I think would be interesting in a collab if, like, they were able to implement that level of animations. Hiro Kantare was a webtoon gacha before webtoon was popular with the big IP and many other webtoon collabs. So you have Solo Leveling, Tower of God, God of High School. Okay. We got a JoJo collab, but they lied to us. They didn't lie to us. It's just a different JoJo. I gotta do Trey's runs. So what do we have? Physical Fire and Electric.
What brings you here this time?
So we could play Soldier. And then either Yishuan or Miyabi on the other side. Oh, Yishuan because it's ice resist.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Ready in.
Want to see the red scarf?
Good day. Awaiting.
I'm here, so we're good.
Oh yeah, we were using Nicole for the Yishuan team.
Time for another win.
What brings you here this time?
Mr. Nani has redeemed the account review. We shall take care of that as soon as we get
Nothing to. I can help you ward off misfortune and
to
disaster.
thing.
Need
Oh, your
you hear this? You
channel
have
points. I hope I make it worth your while.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Nothing. I can help you.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Might want to put Hellfire back on lighter. Yeah, I was gonna check the gear. Also, she's missing all her gear because Sokaku's borrowing it. Where's the piece? Where's the piece? I thought we had another one. We're using Panyin Hu on the other side, so... Alright, we're gonna use this. Or actually, no. No. We need to use DD5. I could have sworn we had 2 complete Astro Voice sets when I first looked at this. Lucy had a Swing Jazz. He does not know. You don't even have a Swing Jazz DD3. At least not a leveled one. Trey, I'm pretty sure I made 2 sets of 4-piece Astral, 2-piece Shockstar. What happened? You've gotten rid of no pieces? And where did they disappear to? Because I'm pretty sure when I left it, the only thing we were missing were the energy regen DD6s. I don't know what happened. We need a DD5 in here. I guess we take the fire damage and then find a Swing Jazz piece somewhere in here that isn't being used by Nicole or Pond. No, Sokaku. I think we robbed everything from Sokaku. He has an ice DD5. Yeah, we're just missing a Swing Jazz piece, and we don't have any EXP to level 1. Maybe if we take this from Nicole, and Nicole can put Shockstar in here. No, yes, and then we don't have a Swing Jazz piece here though. Do we have a Swing Jazz piece here? Nicole and Corin's holding it for some reason. Okay, all right. I think we got it. Energy regen, fire damage, attack. I think she's gonna be a little short on attack. Yeah, she is a little short, but we'll be okay. Good. Kitchen is done downloading. Nice. Why did Corin have anything? Good question. What's Corin holding? I don't know why Corin's holding this. Why is Colada holding this? All right. Nonetheless, we got things taken care of.
Want to see the red scarf?
You know, you might have to do some sorting out here, Trey.
Who's next?
Your Yai build is top 3%. Congrats. I meant to go on lighter. Not my best work right now, but
Make way for the undefeated champion! I'll save you.
A beautiful shooting star! Prepare to burn! Heads up! Target
Okay.
acquired. Fighters ready. Open fire!
I need to make sure to EX first since we're using Hellfire gears.
Target acquired. Fighters ready.
Alright, this stun window should do it.
Strike.
Not too bad, soldier, not too bad. Let's see what we can do on the other side here.
Allow me. Inadequate. What a nuisance. I'm here. An opening. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Okay. Reality and illusion. No point there. Concentrate. Yin and bye-bye, suckers. Allow me for fate.
Yeah, for 6.0, so many new things for Genshin. There is definitely a lot that they are adding to the game with 6.0.
An opening. Inadequate.
Gotcha.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Allow me. What a nuisance. Legit still.
You didn't even know the anniversary is coming up. You just have good timing.
Let's make this quick. Strength and finesse.
Breaking through.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I don't know if this will kill. Especially if Raptor keeps doing... Oh my goodness. Why do you keep jumping away?
Inadequate.
Yeah, this isn't gonna clear. Do we want to give it another shot? We can't play Miyabi here because it's ice resist. You can't. You can dodge. Why can't the enemy? Because the enemy's supposed to be attacking me. It's not even dodging my attacks. It's just playing keep away. Miyabi side 1. But then, what, we play soldier side 2? Like, that's not going to do much better. Give it another try. Maybe get a cleaner rotation. I'm not sure how much we can clean up, though.
I'll save my shots. Allow me.
I'll take charge.
Oh, that's definitely not going to clean it up.
Step back. Let me handle this. An opening.
Also, this thing takes longer to kill than I would have liked.
Okay. Allow me. I'm here. Reality and illusion. This won't hurt us. An opening. Concentrate. Bye-bye, suckers. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Allow me. An opening. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Inadequate. sealed.
Also, the stun window being way too short does not do me any favors.
An opening. What a nuisance. Allow me cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Alright, looks like we can do it. If we can clean up the first side, like the first wave, then we should be able to do it. I just don't like Raptor. That's not how we cleaned that up, though.
What's this? Allow me. You asked for it. An opening. Let's make this quick. Allow me. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. I'm here. An opening.
Goodness, I don't like this at all.
What's this?
Why is Nicole locking on to the small guy? I need to make sure to lock on manually.
I'll save my shots.
There we go.
An opening. I'm here. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Okay.
Let's make this quick. Strength and finesse. This won't hurt. Allow me. Let me give you a little treat. An open core face is sealed.
Let's see what we can do here.
Inadequate. Allow me. What's this? An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Insignificant rabble. What a nuisance.
Can I get another defensive assist? Thank you.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged. Don't get careless. Bye-bye, suckers. Allow me. Let's make this quick.
I get. Okay. No, it's still short. Oh, we can do it, but it's rough against this boss, especially with that first wave.
Time to reload. Allow me. I'm here. An opening.
Is that boss done usually that sort of duration? For Raptor it is, because Raptor feels like disrespecting us.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift. Allow me. Swift yet still.
Yeah, Raptor has an abnormally short stun duration.
Inadequate.
Thank you.
An opening. Let's make this quick. Insignificant grapple.
Did you give me a defensive assist? Or not?
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Should be able to get double ult here.
Your fate is sealed. Keep your guard. An opening. Inadequate. Let's make this quick. Bye-bye, suckers. Allow me.
Yeah. It just decides to jump into the middle and then not attack when I needed to attack, so that way I can get counterattacked. So
Swift yet still. As decreed.
we're getting closer, though. We are getting closer.
Time to reload. Allow me. Shift. The pleasure's all yours.
Okay, that was really good.
Inadequate. I'm here. An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Fine. Reality and illusion. This won't hurt. Allow me. Concentrate. Let me give you a little treat. Like an opening. Your fate is sealed. Let's make this quick.
Amateur.
Just leave it to me. What a nuisance. Allow me.
That is not where I wanted to use that. So here we are.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged. Don't get careless. Inadequate. Take a break, Yinhu.
When it teleports to the middle like that, it can make my rotation very awkward. Because I whiffed both Nicole's quick assist and Pan Yinhu's EX special.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. What a nuisance.
Ooh. We're so close. If it would just cooperate with us just a little bit more, we could do it. Honestly, this boss is worse than the stage 7 boss.
I'll save my shots. An opening. Allow me. Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Nice try. Strength and finesse. This won't hurt us. Concentrate. An opening. Bye-bye, suckers. Evil shall be purged. Allow me. Let's get this quick. An opening. What a nuisance.
That's what I'm like, did you attack?
Allow me. Reality and illusion.
No, we'll get the account review done. It's the weekend. I have time.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Right back at ya.
Like, what is, what is this?
An opening. Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang. Active creep. Allow me.
Like, I literally have to chase it down because it's just running away, and I don't get a single counterattack for like the last 20 seconds. Oh.
An opening. Shift. nuisance. Obliterate
It's almost
them
2 a.m. for you. That is true.
decree. Allow me. Okay. Strength and finesse. Concentrate. An opening. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah, at worst we do it Monday, but we should be good to do it today.
Allow me. Let's make this quick. Inadequate. Swift yet still. An opening. What a nuisance. Allow me. Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
This boss is weak to electric,
Don't be careless.
but we don't have any electric DPS on this account outside of Yanagi, who's not built yet. I could try Yanagi and just see if the Shiyu buff is enough to carry her.
Let's make this quick.
Could you not?
Insignificant cycle of yin and yang. Release. An opening.
Like, we are right there. Team 1 is Soldier 11, Lighter Lucy. I guess I could try playing Yanagi, but like, she just doesn't have anything leveled. I don't think it's gonna be much better, even with weakness.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, ice resist walls Miyabi.
I'm here, so we're good.
I mean, we don't really have any other DPSs. It's just Ellen and Yanagi and Vivian. Like, Yanagi could do it. Yanagi's just not leveled. We ain't got no mats right now.
You have my complete support.
Rena wouldn't do anything because pen ratio is a useless stat for Yishuan. The reason we're using Nicole is because Nicole provides ether damage bonus. Like, but Rena actually does legitimately nothing for Yishuan. Maybe we try to, like, do... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, the easy answer would be just getting Yanagi built. If you're getting Yanagi built, you just run Yanagi Vivian, and like you just clear. I think Miyabi will get a faster clear in the first half. Maybe we could give it a shot.
To what do I...
I'm here.
Awaiting further
He
instructions.
is Miyabi.
Isn't work.
Erratic.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
This is the path I follow.
It's worth a shot. This one here. There we go. And then Lucy just holds on to that. Alright, let's see if Miyabi Vivian can get a faster clear. Oh wait, no, Vivian's resisted. Then we just play Mono Ice.
I shall follow your orders.
Not sure how I feel about this being Lycon set, but
I'm at your disposal. Your wish is my command.
we'll do what we must. So we cleared with like 2 minutes 30 seconds. Even though you A rank cleared Shiyu 6, you spent like 2 minutes on the first half.
There's no time to lose. Press forward. My blade is already.
Look at me.
I see it. Victory, the only option. Yeah. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
Watch me.
Ready to complete.
Alright, Miyabi does clear faster. So I think with that we should be good. Thank you, Miyabi. All hail the strong DPS.
An opening. What a nuisance. Fine.
That was a very awkward placement.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Release.
If Miyabi isn't resisted, then the enemy is weak.
Reality and illusion.
This is the lesson we have reminded ourselves of today.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Swift yet still. We are getting murky.
Give me some defensive assist hits. No, we're doing that.
Allow me.
Are you serious?
Yin and yang converge. An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. For fate is sealed.
12 minute 20, the usual. Yeah. No, we should be good here. I'm not worried at this point.
Allow me.
All we needed to use was strong DPS.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Out to cream. An opening. Inadequate. What a nuisance.
Yeah. We got plenty of time to spare.
Allow me. Evil shall be purged.
Goodbye. Full minute of comfy. I guess we just play same teams. Same team, same team.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah. We can't play Yishuan or Vivian on this side, so we just play Mono Ice. Yeah, we just do our thing. All right, let's get Trey. Let's get Trey this clear. Let's do this. We got this.
Say no more.
Purging slash. It's over. There's no time to lose.
Oh, I should have taken that defensive assist.
The cold is silent. Here we go! I see it. Press forward.
Gotcha.
No time to lose.
There you go.
My blade is already set. Shadowless blade. Boss, let me at him! The cold is silent. I'm here! I slip.
Okay, we got 2.5 to deal with this side. Oh, let's see how things go.
I'll take my shots. I'll watch over you. Allow me.
What's Ben's best engine for DPS or support?
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Have an opening.
For DPS? I believe now it's Panyi who's W engine.
Allow me.
But Miyabi's signature is also good.
What a nuisance. An opening. Swift yet still.
Caesar's would be for support. For support then.
An opening. Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Allow me. Don't get careless. Let me give you a little treat.
I might have to restart this.
An opening.
We could definitely do it cleaner though.
Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Let's make this quick.
The more we go on getting units that don't need
Allow me.
a shielder, the less relevant he's gonna be.
What a nuisance.
Throwing. Yeah, no, we can definitely clear that. I just gotta clean up a little bit. I don't know if Caesar would necessarily move down the tier list, but I could see her going to like 1.5. Where's she at right now? She has 1. Yeah, I could see her going down to 1.5. Same with Lucy. Like Caesar isn't Pan Yinhu or Qing Yi in terms of like they have teams. Caesar doesn't have a team. There's no team that wants Caesar as like a best in slot.
Time to reload.
Do I see her getting buffed? I definitely see her potentially getting buffed.
Allow me. Inadequate. What a nuisance. An opening. Fine. Your fate is sealed.
the thing is, like, third or fourth best doesn't really mean much in the perspective of a tier list.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. An opening. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Allow me. Let's make this quick. An opening. Look yet still. Out decree. Right back at ya. Allow me. Reality and illusion. Bye bye, suckers. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
She'll always be usable. This is purely from a tier list perspective.
Seize the keep your guard up. Inadequate. An opening. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. She and mind as one. Let's make this quick. Allow me.
Can I get another ultimate in time? So close. We're so close. The thing is, the more supports we get in the game, the less reason there is to use Caesar.
Allow me. An opening.
Okay, that was a really clean first
Inadequate.
round.
Your fate is sealed. Allow me. What a nuisance. Look yet still.
With Astra Adventure, they usually have much point. If I get you poo too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the more supports you get, the less reason you find to slot her in your teams.
Allow me. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Strength and finesse. Bye-bye, suckers! Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Swift yet still. We are yet murky.
Might you use Yuan to clear instead of Yushuan once in a while? Yeah, that's fine.
Don't get careless. Allow me. Let's make this quick. An opening. Inadequate. Swift yet still. Out decree.
Yeah, she can do pretty well against Priest. Because Priest favors crit DPS. And I favor kicking this guy's butt. Let's go! We did it. Shaved off like 30 seconds too, compared to the last. Alright, Trey, we did it. Just use the 2 strongest DPS, and you can clear content. That group up was very clutch in the beginning. Like, that wave clear was chef's kiss. Now do it with Ben. Yes, let me just use the beautiful Ben build. It's beautiful level 20 Ben. I don't even know if Trey's still here, but we got it done. And with that, we have, thank you, Kels, thank you. We have a account review to finish off the night for Mr. Nani. Mr. Nani, had I logged into your account? Have we been on your account before? I don't know if we have. No, we have. Yeah. I just forget things sometimes. Mr. Nani, what your Ben looking like? Yeah, I did the CU clear for you. I remember now. Alright, go ahead and send me your information over, and we'll get that done. We'll get things started. I gotta open up my spreadsheet. I gotta get the music ready. We're going into chill vibes mode. We did in fact do it, Trey. I'm happy to help, happy to help. Alright, bear with me all just a moment while I get things set up. And while I do, I'm just gonna play some quick ads just to get rid of the pre-rolls. Thank you all for your patience. And I will be back in but a moment.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. Extra
Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. We got some nice music. You know, I didn't realize that Astra's wallpaper had like camera flashes. That's neat. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna pull up? Yes, this. Astra the wifey for real? Nice, nice. Alright. Just finished getting the template made. Or copied. Let me just finish things up here. Oh, what am I feel like I'm forgetting something. There we go. Okay. Let's get this pulled up. Apparently Borderlands 4 has official coffee. I mean, so does Persona 5. Actually, I saw Persona 5 has an official scale where you get cheered on by the Phantom Thieves for your weight loss goals. Or your weight gain goals. Whatever your weight goals are. Alright. So we got Mr. Nani's account here. Yeah. There's also Yakuza alarm clocks, which I'm kind of interested in. Oh. Weird game products. I've seen weirder. So we're looking at Mr. Nani's account. Let's see what's going on here. We'll take a before we go into the spreadsheet. We'll take a quick look. See, so. What do we got for limiteds? We got Yishuen, Astra, Miyabi, Jane, Yuzuha. Solid lineup, solid lineup. We got a full. We got Astra for Yuzuha. Well, actually, Astra would be for Miyabi. Yeah. No, she could technically work with all three, but we got Yuzuha, Jane, and that's really nice. No other anomaly partners at the moment. Mr. Nani, how old is your account? You're a day one player? Okay. So you just haven't pulled much? What do we have for weapon? So we got Miyabi signature. Just Miyabi sig. On and off player? Okay, okay. I mean, for what you have, you're definitely in a good spot. Like, you have teams. We like having teams. Now, I like to ask this of people. Are you planning to play Harumasa? I have to check. It's okay if you're not. It just changes how the plans go. Maybe in the future. Okay. We'll put that in the maybe. The only immediate concern that I see is you have Jane Yuzuha, but you don't have a way to get Jane's additional ability comfortably.
This is the path I follow.
Because, like, she doesn't want any of these anomaly partners. And so you would want to build...
Ready and waiting.
Where is it? Where's any PS? There it is.
Which alias should I use?
Yeah, I would be looking at building Seth. In the meantime. Excuse me. He doesn't want Miyabi, Grace, or Piper. Why do I have to check? Because Harumasa was given for free. Some people use him because they have him, but some people just don't want to play him, even though they got him for free. They're like, it's a free unit. You're not in any obligation to build it. So I like to check, because some people would rather just play another electric DPS, and that's perfectly fine. All right. Let me just take a quick look at W engines. I think it's just Miyabi signature right now. Yeah. So Yi Xuan signature would be like top priority for this account, along with an anomaly partner for Jane. But we'll get into the details
I can help you
in
ward
our
off
spreadsheet.
misfortune and disaster.
You picked Zenless back up on the last few days of 2.8. I assume you mean 1.7. It's all good. First thing I want to do is just get your roster in here.
Which alias should I use?
We got almost all the physical units. Almost all of them. Most of them are A ranks and standards though. So most people end up in that way. The only ones we don't have are Caesar and Alice. As per usual, we're going to get the roster in here first, figure out what teams we are currently running, figure out what teams we could run. Fire, we just have the 1.0 minus Soldier. Doesn't have the important ones. Nah, we're good. Alternate copy. No Komano yet. I just have him on my list in advance.
Eradicate all evil.
We got Mono Ice as our ice units, which I mean is perfectly fine. You have Miyabi, you don't need the other ice DPS.
Is it time to clock out?
Electric, we just have the standard A ranks and Harumasa, so basically all the free electric units. We could definitely consider investing into electric. What's Ellen's best team? Light or Astra?
can help you.
In
ward off
Ether, we
misfortune
just
and
don't have
disaster.
Yixuan. Or Zhuyuan, I'm sorry. We don't have Zhuyuan or Vivian. What's Miyabi's best team? Yuzuha or Lycon. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Yuzuha or Lycon plus Okaku. Yeah. Mono Ice shenanigans. Your roster is small? I wouldn't say it's small. But I mean, you don't have that many limiteds. You only have 5 limiteds at the moment. And only one of them has signature. And there's Haruramasa. Yeah, I would say this is pretty normal for like a free-to-play account. Because that's 6 S rank pulls. You can guarantee like 2 every 3 patches. And we've had 10 patches. Yeah, we've had 10 patches. Yeah, you're good. Alright. Give them colors because colors are pretty. Keep in mind your next pull is going to be an S rank 2. What are you pulling next? Are you planning to pull any of the upcoming units? Let's get that out of the way now. So that way we know what's in the works. You thought about Evelyn, maybe depending on Monato's kit? Okay, so you're looking at building fire, you're leaning towards either Evelyn or Monato. I mean, you have Astra for Evelyn, so you would only be looking at getting lighter for her, and that's her team done. Personally, I would get S rank Ben. I mean, fair. Who knows? S rank Ben could be electric. We don't know. Alright, so based off your current roster, what do you have set up as your presets right now? You thought about just going for Lucia because she looks cool? I mean, if you like her, by all means. So Mono Ice. We got a couple Miyabi teams. We got this. Yeah, the only thing, like this would technically be a good team, except Jane doesn't get her additional ability.
Be my research subject.
Like Yuzuha, Nicole, Jane, and Jane really wants her additional ability because that's 35% build-up rate.
Which alias should I use this time?
So we have Panyin who Yuzuha we kind of want to keep with Jane. And then in terms of like a third slot for Jane, while you wait for an anomaly agent. No, she doesn't get her additional ability, so let me pull this up real quick. So you can see this little smiley face here. Jane's not getting her additional ability, so she's not getting this 35% build-up rate. I would not recommend Piper Jane Yuzuha because Piper takes up too much field time and doesn't give enough to Jane to make up for it. Like Alice Jane works because Alice can get polar assaults, which Jane can then disorder off of, so like there's actually synergy there. Grace wouldn't work either because Grace needs an electric unit, so you can't run Yuzuha. Also, Grace takes up field time that Jane wants, and Like we can't use the current anomaly options. We would, for anomaly DPS, we would want Alice, Vivian, or Bernice. Any one of those three would work. Yeah, all the 1.0 agents outside of Zhu Yuan are either same element or same faction for their additional ability. The only exception now is Ellen, who got stun added. But yeah, so for your Jane team, I would look at using Seth as a budget option. Seth's also just a solid unit. He buffs buffs anomaly proficiency. He gives a nice comfy shield. He can also shred anomaly res or anomaly build-up res. Like, Seth's just good. He's not crazy, but he's good. And he's an easy to build option to let Jane get her additional ability. You can also do some shenanigans where you use Yujaha's skill and then you hard swap to Seth to get electric buildup, and then use that to disorder. It's a little more technical. Not too technical. It's not like Mono Ice technical. But it's fun. I like playing this. This is also the team that I recommended for my partner because she really likes Seth. She ended up pulling Jane while getting Seth, and then she liked Yuzaha, and I'm like, oh, you can just play all three together. And they work pretty well. Then, as for your other teams, right now, I would be leaning towards playing Mono Ice and just giving Astra. You believe Seth is M6. He only needs, well, he doesn't need, he wants M2, that's like his comfy. Your Seth is M5, but it's fine. M6 is just damage. Don't worry about it. M2 is the important one because it gives him... It lets you put up his shield immediately in battle. And then it also gives him some more electric anomaly buildup, which is a nice little bonus. I think right now these are the three teams that I would be focusing on. You mentioned wanting possibly Evelyn or Kamano, and then Lucia. So from what we know officially, Kamano is Rupture, so he's a DPS. So if you build Kamano, you don't necessarily need Evelyn. Kamano being A rank will probably end up weaker than Evelyn, but should still be usable as long as they don't Genshin him. And then we have Lucia, who you'd likely be getting since you want to pull for Kamano. So I think the fact that you like Lucia, I'm leaning towards like going Lucia Kamano. But you could really go either way. If you get Evelyn, you would want lighter. Can't skip any support in Zenless. I mean, you can. It's not. You don't need to have every support. Like, are they worth picking up if you have their teams? Yes, of course. And can improve a place later, you're fine. I don't know about that one. Who do I think you should pull? So I would say either Alice, Bernice, or Vivian. I would lean towards Alice. But you could go go for Vivian, because Vivian would also be able to go with Miyabi. But honestly, you could really go either one. Like, so long as you get one of these. And then I would also be looking at Jufufu, because Jufufu is very good for Yixuan. So, like, in terms of finishing up teams, these are what I would be looking at. You have most of the pieces already. Get Alice right now and save lots of pulls for Lucia. You can afford it. How many pulls are you at, though? You're at 60 pity. Are you on guarantee? Or are you on 50-50? You're on 50-50. No, I would, if you want Lucia, I would not pull for Alice. Because it's going to be tough to get Alice and then get another 160 pulls for Lucia. I would not pull Alice on this banner. Could you wait for Alice's rerun and pull her then? Yes. I would not pull Alice now if you want to get Lucia. And even if you don't want to get Lucia, if you want to get Evelyn, I still wouldn't pull for Alice. Like, do not pull right now. Just don't. Because you're either getting Evelyn or you're getting Lucia based off of what you're interested in. And in order to guarantee them, we need to hold pulls. Because you're only at 60 pity, 50-50. What update in phases Lucia? She is 2.3 phase 1. Yeah, if it was second phase, you might be able to, like, push it. Like, I would say if she was second phase, you could probably roll the 50-50 on Alice. And then if you lose the 50-50, then I would save the guarantee. But you could at least roll the 50-50, and if you win, you could still get Lucia. But I would just hold right now. Especially because if Lucia wants her W engine, then you're gonna want to go for signature. And not to mention, if you want Komano's signature, you need to roll on Lucia's banner, Lucia's W engine banner. Like, I'm going for Lucia's W engine on my alt. One, because I just always go for signatures on my alt. And two, because it gets me Komano's signature. $40 pulls is nice, but we're looking at potentially 100 pulls for Alice, and then another 160 pulls that are due by the end of 2.3 phase 1. It'd be rough. I wouldn't recommend it. It's better just to hold off. You don't need Alice right now. Like, you can just build Seth and you'll be fine. Like, do you have Seth's signature? Yeah, you got a copy of Seth's signature. You're good. You're chilling. Yeah, Yishuan could also rerun in 2.3. That is very possible. And you want Yishuan's signature, like that is a must-have. Yishuan rerunning in 2.3 is very possible. Very possible. Also, yeah, let me list this here before I forget. We need to get Qingming Birdcage. If Jufufu reruns, like, if you miss Jufufu, it's not the worst, but we would like to be ready for it. There's only 4 pity on W Engine banner. And we are on the 75-25. So. Yeah, these are the pulls that I'd be looking at, and then I would lean towards Lucia and Kamano. But you can always wait for the banners to see what's running and how things are, and get full kit info, all the good stuff. If you decide after seeing Lucia and Kamano's full info that you're like, nah, I'm gonna pull Evelyn instead, that's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and focus on what you currently have here. So we have Mono Ice, we have Yishuan, pretty standard Yishuan, and Jane Seth Yuzaha. There doesn't really seem to be like any other team options outside of like potentially playing Harumasa. But that's a maybe, so we're just gonna put that to the side for now. With this, I want to take a look at how these teams are currently. I can put a Haru team. If you were gonna play Harumasa, then it would be like Nicole, or actually, you could do Yuzaha Grace. You could do traditional like Nicole Landby. Yeah, I'd probably, if you're going to be playing Harumasa, I would try to get him on a Shadow Harmony set. Yeah. Also get your Panyu or F. Rina could also work over Nicole. But Nicole is just really potent with her Death Shred. And she's a little easier to maneuver in Harumasa burst windows. Rina can be awkward to get like chain attacks off of. You usually have to like attack with Rina and then go to your stun agent and then have your stun agent start the chain attack. Oh, Rina can't work. If you prefer to use Rina over Nicole, you can. If you're going to be playing Stun Harumasa, I would try to get a limited stunner like Qingyi or Trigger. Trigger's rerunning next patch, so that's not going to be comfortable to pull. You have Rina signature too? Okay. Yeah, with signature, she can definitely do things. Ideally, she would also have M1, but it's not too big a deal if you don't. Yeah, if you want to make use of Rina, then that's definitely a place you could use her. But yeah, you could do something like this. And that's perfectly fine. Just keep in mind that learning Harumasa means learning his combos, and it's not the easiest. It can be very satisfying to learn, just not easy to learn. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at where these teams are currently. I know we got to work on Seth, that's already established, but let's take a look at the other units, see what's going on.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let's start off with Miyabi Mono Ice. Where are we at on weapons? Oh, actually, I can just pull up the W engine page. So I would swap Lycon over to Steam Oven. Which you do have copies of, so that's good.
What brings you here this time?
I shall follow your orders.
On Mono Ice, that's going to be his best option. We got Puzzle Fear, Yixuan, Bashful Demon, Astra. Let me go ahead and get all of these into the checklist real quick. I put that in the wrong spot. What's Yuzaha using? Yuzaha's using Kaboom. Do you have two Kabooms? Okay, you do have two Kabooms. Oh wait, no, you don't have two Kabooms. Oh wait, no, you do have two Kabooms. But you could also just use Rina's signature on Yuzaha and give Kaboom to Sokaku. And that way you could refine your W engines instead of like making multiple copies of the same one. Yeah. Yeah, I would look at giving this to Sokaku. Giving Leaping Cradle to Yuzuha. Is Pan Yinhu on his signature? I believe so. Yes, Pan Yinhu's on Sig. Jane's on Electrolip. Seth will be on signature because we have it. And then steam oven for Lycon. Now, in terms of drive discs, we'll take a look at what you have going on in a moment, but in terms of what we're looking for, we got Branch and Blade and Yunkoi Tails for Miyabi and Yishuan, Fang Metal for Jane. Yuzuha, normally I would have recommended like Astral Voice, especially with double quick assist. Would we still go Astral Voice here, or would we do Moonlight Lullaby? I think we go Moonlight just for like general use in case you end up using her on other teams, or when you get Alice or Vivian, you won't have as many quick assists available. So swapping over to Moonlight next week would be good. Can Lighter use Lycon W engine? He can, but he prefers Colladas or steam ovens. Like, it's Lycon's W engine is only really used as a free-to-play option for Trigger. Like, that's the only time that it ends up being the better free-to-play option. You picked it during anniversary, it's okay. Just say you did it for the visual effects on Lycon. That alone is worth it. Also, yeah, you could also give Astral Voice to Seth. And then it's like, then you really don't need it. This is interesting because we have... Actually, no, I don't think Astra... Would Astra count... Would her thing count towards Moonlight Lullaby? Like, would it proc it? Let me take a look here real quick. I need to read Moonlight Lullaby's effect. When they use an EX special attack or ultimate. I don't think it counts as using an EX special attack. It just counts as... Oh, Tremor Release is considered an EX special attack. Is there a way we can confirm that it would proc Moonlight Lullaby? No, you know what? I don't think it does because... Well, actually, no. Poker is based off of a heavy attack. But Astra chords don't proc Vivian Blooms. Is this one EX special? Or... Why did I think EX specials worked here? I'm just misremembering. Yeah, no, this is just off of anomalies. Is there a way to test if Moonlight Lullaby would work on Astra? Specifically, if it would work on her being off-field. Well, there is a way. It's a funky way, but it's a way.
Be my research subject?
So we're gonna do a quick test real quick.
What brings you here?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I can help you ward off misfortune
And I need to swap Astra's gear temporarily, so we're gonna have Lucy hold Astra's gear real quick. So the text for Moonlight Lullaby reads when the equipper is a support character uses an EX special attack. Phaethon's Melody 4-piece also reads when any squad member uses an EX special attack. So I just want to see if she procs it. Do you have 4 Phaethon pieces lying around? I hope so. Because whether or not this works changes my recommendation for what you should farm. I just need any 4 pieces. Any 4. We're down to the wire. Do we have a DD6? Yes, okay. We're okay. I'm also going to remove this just to remove any variables.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I believe we do need a 3rd unit.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Okay, so the test is, does she proc 4-piece Phaethons with her cord?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
That is the test. If she does, then she can use Moonlight Lullaby. And if she can do that, that means Pan Yin-Hu can hold Astral Voice on the team. And not hold Protopunk, which is awkward for him to hold. Alright. No more swing on Pan. Well, it would still be 2-piece swing Jazz. Okay, I need to make sure that that she doesn't have the buff right now because she just used EX. Okay, so we are at 92 anomaly proficiency. No buff is active. If we attack and switch, she does proc it. It does count. So she can use Moonlight Lullaby. Normally she would just stay with Astral Voice. But when we're with Pan Yin-Hu can't use Moonlight Lullaby because he's not a support.
What brings
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Alright, let's give her gear back. La, 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 la. Lucy was the one holding it.
Is the concert
All right,
starting?
now that we are done with science,
you here this time?
back to the spreadsheet. Can I just copy paste this? Yes, excellent. So we would still be using 2-piece swing jazz because we want that sweet, sweet energy regen. We would also want it here, and then we would want a Faithens here and here, and then we would want Freedom Blues over here, and Moonlight here. In terms of farming, that's always good to farm. You don't have anybody using 4-piece Summit, because Lycon wants Astro Voice here. You can technically farm this, because Hormone Punk can be used with Jane and with Miyabi. You didn't know about the Moonlight set? Yeah. Let me get it pulled up here real quick. So this is Moonlight Lullaby. Yeah. So when the Equipper is a support character, 18% damage bonus. Yeah, it's a good set. Great for a lot of units, specifically Yuzuha, Rina, and Nicole. But Astra, Lucy, and Sokaku can use it, but they're likely going to stick with Astro Voice. Yeah, there's not too much that's efficient to farm, unfortunately. It's like all these sets have to be crafted. Because you don't want the other Senate stage. You've been trying to save up your target housekeeping tickets. Nice. Because you're not pulling seed, so you don't want the other set here. You could farm this if you're gonna play Harumasa. Because the other set is Shadow Harmony. So if you're playing Harumasa, you could farm this. We don't need Chaotic Metal. Chaos Jazz could be worth farming. Because you could use the 2-piece with Jane. We're gonna make a maybe farm section. Like, these you could consider farming. These 3 you're definitely crafting, though. I would not farm these stages. Because you just don't need the other 2-piece. Oh, and Yunkoi. It's rare for me to not recommend farming Yunkoi tails. But you just don't have any stun units. And the one stun unit we are using wants Astro Voice. This is the only stage that I would like definitely farm. These you could consider farming if you don't have any reason to farm here. You already have a summit build for your future stun. Fair enough. So probably going to be in the mines here for a bit and then just get everything else using materials. DD4. We do want crit damage, ideally. But we'll just go crits. Need DPS. Attack, attack. Anomaly mastery. Attack, attack. Energy regen. Which craft disc is the most important? Yunkai Tails would be the most important. I'd probably order it like... Probably like this. Because this is your DPS set. And then 2 of your supports use this. Honestly, I'd probably put Swing Jazz over Freedom Blues just because more units are using it. But they're kind of equal. Like if your each one's a good shape, which we'll take a look at. You got a lot of swing pieces though. If you have a lot of swing, then you could say it's lower priority. Attack, attack, R. Attack, anomaly mastery. So in the case of Panyinhu and Sokaku, you would prioritize attack to hit their attack goal, but if you don't need it, then you can go for DPS. Astra is going to have to go double attack, so is Yuzaha, because their attack requirements are higher. Panyinhu needs 3000 attack and core F. With his signature, you'll usually hit it with just 1 attack percent. Like you likely wouldn't need 4 and 5. All right, we got. So we know what we're looking for. Let's see where we're at right now.
I can help you ward off the
Start off with the Miyabi team. Miyabi 60, W Engine 60. He's good there. Skills. I would try to get her assist and dodge to 7+, ideally. Core passive is done as well. We're good there. But her other skills being at 10 is good. Eventually, you'll want to get them leveled past that, but it's a good spot for the time being. Let's look at Sokaku. Sokaku's 55. While she doesn't need 60, I would try to get it eventually. Probably after Seth. Well, actually after Jane. You will eventually want all of your units that you're using at 60. So I would set that as a goal. She's going to be using Kaboom. So we're going to worry about leveling Weeping Cradle, but we'll put that into the Yuzuha notes. But for Sokaku specifically, she is Uchi. And then, yeah, for Mono Ice, I would get her off of this and get her on 4-piece freedom. You have the right stats. It's just the wrong set. In terms of skills, Core F isn't a need, but we do want it eventually because it lowers her attack requirements. So it makes it easier to hit her attack goal. It also gives her some base attack for it. Skills. He's M6, so this is technically level 2. So you're probably going to core for when the shop resets on Monday. Sounds good. So I would actually level these because Mono Ice Sokaku uses all of this. There's what's called a rally cancel, where essentially you do her hold special, wait for the quick assist pop up, and then you dodge, double basic, and then quick assist. So she ends up using all of these throughout her combo. So I would try to get them to 7+, which would be 11+. Since she's getting 4 additional levels. All skills at 11+, 7+, not including Mindscapes. We'll come back to look at the drive discs. Take a look at Lycon. I know Lycon we're still working on. So we need to get him level. We need to get his W engine leveled. We need to get his core passive at least to E. Let me go back to Sokaku real quick. Just need to make a note of something. Back to Lycon. So currently he's level 40. Not ascended. Gonna get that to 60. Need Steam Oven. We also want to try to craft Steam Oven to P5. Right now you have 1 extra copy. And then skills. We are looking at like core E, F. You can easily P5, nice. And then for skills, he does want everything. Like ideally 9+, because these are his days multipliers. You got so many puzzle pieces, don't we all? That's what happens to all the old players. Also, I realized I put Lycon and Tokaku's notes in the wrong order, but I'll fix that in a sec. All skills to 9+. This is what happens when I don't put the pictures next to the notes. For some reason, I feel like the text is looking different than usual. No, not set. Set. There we go. Okay, we got a bit of work to do with Lycon, but it's all right. We made a note of it. We know what we got to do. Okay, that's. We're going to come back to drive discs later on. For now, let's move on to Yi Xuan's team. So, he is 60, her W engine is 60. That's good. Core passive is F, we're good there. I will try to get these to 7+. Not too big a deal, just something good to get. But otherwise, just like Miyabi, pretty solid spot. So getting to 7's just really cheap, so it's worth doing. I would try to go 9+ personally, but I wouldn't stress it too much. And then your puzzle sphere is R5 or P5. And we're going to try to get Qingming Birdcage on rerun. There was some other things that I meant to take notes on. Okay. Let's look at Pan Yinhu. Pan Yinhu really wants his core passive. Like that is very essential for him. Because otherwise his attack requirement skyrockets. Like, it's only 3,000 at core F. At core D, his requirement is 3,600. Which ain't happening. So you want to get him to 60 because that's more base attack. You want to get his W engine to 60. 3600 easy. Like, Panyin, who's kind of like Astra, where core F is not really negotiable. You got EX and ult to 7. I would try to get assist to 7 as well. But that's really it on skills. He doesn't really need too much. He's not really using his skills. It's really his levels and his core passive that are the vital part for him. Might have enough for level 7. Eh. We won't stress it right now. What was I gonna do here? Yes. Alright. And then Astra. EX is at 10. I would try to get it to 11 just for like the extra. Ideally 12. And then ult is really how much you want healing. Like you could consider going for more, but I wouldn't stress it too much. It's really EX special. Because that's part of her damage buff. She's core F. She's 60. Bashful's at 60. She's all good there. Moving on to the last team. We got Jane. I know we're still working on her. So we gotta get her level and her W engine's level. We gotta get her core to at least E, ideally F. Skills aren't too big of a deal on her. Like as long as they're like 7+, we'll be okay. Keep forgetting to take these notes that I was meaning to take. Just gotta go back to Astra here real quick. Okay. Now back to Jane. This is 30 out of 30. Yep. Honestly, since she's a DPS, I would actually try to go to 9+. You don't need to go too much farther than that. But she is a DPS, so getting to 9+ is worth it. Even if she's not necessarily scaling off of it. But it is still damage, and we want damage. And then we'll save Seth for last. No, we'll do Seth now. Seth is currently M5, level 30. So of course we do want to level him to 60. His W engine is 20. We'll want to get that leveled as well. And then skills, we'll want to look at core E or F. We do have some levels in here. The only thing he's not going to really use is dodge. You ideally never really ult with him, but it does have its uses, so it's worth getting to like 7+. Dodge is the only one that I like wouldn't really stress out about, because he's never gonna dodge. So basic, assist, EX, and chain. Use 11+, since he's M5. 7+ if we're not counting Mindscapes. You really dislike Seth's playstyle, but you gotta do what you gotta do. What do you not like about Seth's playstyle? Is there anything in particular? The hold EX special ability? What if I told you you don't have to use that? Also, what if I told you there was a way to still use it, but do it faster? So Seth's got tricks. There's a couple things that I like to do with Seth, and I'll show them here real quick. We'll just pull up the team. It's okay if we're not doing damage.
A mission. Consider it done.
So proccing skill is not what does the anomaly buff. Proccing his hold basic is what activates it.
My turn.
So when you have full resolve, if you use hold basic, so this here, that's what gives the shield. And you can see the buff over here. And this buff will last as long as the shield lasts, and a little after the shield fades away. Now, let me put out Enforcer. So there's a few things you can do with Seth. So normally, Enforcer, I need you to not move for a sec.
I'll do my best.
Normally, his EX special is very long. Like, that is a very long animation. We ain't trying to do all that. You didn't even know he gave a shield. He's a defense agent. That's what he does. Yeah. So the EX special, very long animation, but we can make it faster. If we defensive assist with him, and then immediately EX special, not like that. I messed up.
Okay.
Try that again. No, that's not it either. I have to read this again. You know, yeah, we have to do the assist follow-up. Yes.
Let's rotate.
Okay, so we defensive assist follow-up, and then quick transition. He does a quick charge. So instead of doing like this whole thing, he'll just charge it instantly. Also, you could just not do that. Some things that I like to do with Seth, especially with the Yuzuha team. So I like doing things like Yuzuha attack, Seth EX, and then swap to Jane. So I don't use the quick assist. And you don't need to worry about using the quick assist because there's no Astral Voice on this team. So you just EX, jump into Jane. So long as you are comfortable with swapping backwards, you can do this. You do have to, the only thing you have to make sure of is that, so like there I did it too fast, so it ended up copying Jane's physical. You just want to make sure you are getting Seth's electric copied. So you want to swap as soon as Seth makes contact. Once Seth makes contact with the enemy, then you can swap. Because now they're gonna have electric buildup. But you could also just play it as a hyper carry team where all the buffs funnel into Jane. So you can just do like this. Use Jane's long animations to like go into Seth to refresh. Yeah. There's ways to make Seth fast. I'm not saying Seth is like a top tier unit, but there's ways to make him do pretty solid things. Wait, I like that team. It's a fun team. Like, I like playing that team. I wouldn't recommend it if I didn't enjoy playing it myself. No, that's not necessarily true. There are some teams that I don't play that are just good teams to play. I Pika ramen up right now. I'm not sure what you mean. I think we just have Yuzuha left. Yeah.
What brings you here
Oh,
this time?
we're cooking up. I see. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Yuzuha. So currently 55, we do want to get her to 60. We talked about swapping her over to Weeping Cradle, which is currently level 30, so we want to get that to 60 as well. Also, she wants to be on 2-piece Phaethons. this. And then this. We'll come back to drive discs in a second. She's core E. She would want to get to core F because that's an extra 100 attack on her buff. And then I would prioritize getting her core past her basic, because her basic is where her anomaly buildup is. If we look at the scaling, normally it's a flat scaling on anomaly buildup, but for hers debuff specifically, it scales with the level. So getting this to like 11, 12 is kind of like leveling up Astra's EX special. It's just really good to do because it's a major part of her utility. You thought you built Yuza, she was missing a set the whole time. Yeah, she ain't got her 2-piece. And then as for her other skills, 7+ is fine on her other skills. She does use defensive assist and dodge counter. Could have had a faster Shiyu clear earlier. So yeah, basic 2, 11, 12. Other skills, 2, 7+, or what was it? Assist and dodge. 2, 7+. Alright. That's everything for levels and skills. Last thing, we are just looking at drive discs. So back to Miyabi. 4-piece branch and blade, 2-piece woodpecker. Really good piece there. Missing crit damage, but still a solid piece. Good piece. We wish it was better, but skill and ult isn't important for Yuzaha. It's not too crazy because like there's no scaling behind it. It's just damage. Actually, no, you do want EX. I'm sorry, that's a lie. You do want EX because EX increases the duration of her debuff. So I would say getting those to 9+ would be good. Yeah, Miyabi's build so far looks good. The only thing I would say is you're overcapped on crit rate right now, and you're running a crit rate DD4. You do have a crit damage one here. That brings you to 80%. You could argue either way, because with the crit rate one, you're hitting 104 to 198. I would say with where your stats have fallen, sticking with the crit rate is fine. Your pieces are pretty good for Miyabi. There's nothing pressing on Miyabi's build. We're trying to get a crit damage DD4 with crit rate for Miyabi for weeks now. I feel you. I feel you. I'm still trying to find a better DD5 for my Miyabi. Although I paused right now because I'm pulling all three 2.3 agents on my ult. So I don't have time for that, unfortunately. Alright, Sokaku. Sokaku's missing her 4-piece and her 2-piece. We gotta get the 4-piece and the 2-piece. Lycon does have... no, this is Anomaly Mastery. And that's fire damage. But we also want him on Astro Voice. So we're just gonna say 4-piece and 2-piece for Lycon as well. On to Yishuan's team. That's solid, just missing HP %. Make sure to look at your Corrin for a sneak peek build. Sounds good. Ooh, that's a really nice piece. I kinda wish that went into HP, but what can you do? This DD4 is unfortunate. But that's just the way the dice rolls sometimes. So we could improve the right side for Yishuan. So like DD4, DD5, and DD6 could all be improved. I noticed Corrin had pieces. Are you trying to swap Yishuan over to this build? Is this like post Qingmi Birdcage? Wait, but this is defense. Why is there a defense main stat here? I've been trying to get a crit AD4 with crit damage with Yishuan for weeks now. The struggle do be real. If you get Qingming Birdcage, you can just get this. You can just use this crit damage one. You were pre-building Manato. But this is ether damage. And this is defense. Also, we would need to see if he can even use this set effectively, because this set requires using frequent EX specials, chains, ults, or chain and ult. Like, we would need to see if he could maintain this buff. So I would wait until we get more info confirming that he wants this. No, set bonus means nothing if you have the wrong main stats. Like it doesn't matter what set bonus you are. Main stats are more important. Like, you would rather be on Phaethon's Melody with HP % main stat. You always want to prioritize main stats first, and then set bonuses. And then substats. Well, I'm here to remind you. That's what I'm here for. That's what we got the account review for. So we looked at Yixuan, Panyin Hu. We need to swap him over to 4-piece Astro Voice, but that'll be pretty easy because you already have the main stats here. He just needs 2 Astro Voice pieces on the left side, and he'll be good to go. Yeah, we'll just say get the 4-piece done. But Panyin Hu will be pretty chill. Astra, she's hitting. Oh, she is 1 point off of maxing out her buff. Clearly bricked. No, you're fine. Let me see here. Yeah, can't complain. Astra's hitting her goals. I would say Astra's good on her drive discs. She's doing what she's got to do. Jane. No, we need a 2-piece. You want this to be anomaly. Oh, actually, you can get away with this being attack on the current team you're playing. But eventually, when you're playing with like Alice or Vivian, you will want to swap to Anomaly Mastery. But you can get away with this for now. This needs to be AP though. That's a non-negotiable. Like DD4 has to be AP. Remove all pieces off of Grace. What you have? Do you have other Freedom Blues pieces? Because like this here could go. This could become Sokaku's set. You just need a DD4 and a DD5. This could go to Sokaku. We're gonna keep it on Grace for now. She's gonna hold it for a little longer. Not these pieces though. We don't want these pieces. Oh, she had the DD1 and the DD3. I see. This belongs to Yuzuha. There we go. Alright, she'll hit 3,000 once you level her, so she's good on attack. Like, once you level her, you get Core F, you'll be good to go. But yeah, this could go towards Sokaku. You just need a couple more Freedom Blues pieces. Going back to Jane though. We're kind of starting from scratch here. Like attack here is fine, but we need AP here. And we would want AP, at least AP on each of these pieces. Ideally AP and attack. I'm gonna say 4-piece and 2-piece. Because you could use a different 2-piece. So like if you have like good Astro Voice pieces or good Freedom Blues pieces, like this is a solid Freedom Blues piece. We could use that. Seth, I don't think you have any Protopunk pieces. Which makes sense. It's not something you would have farmed up to this point. But we do want Protopunk. And then from there, you just use whatever 2-piece swing jazz you have available for him. I wouldn't stress too much about his substats, because he really only cares about attack, and it's just for his bigger shield. So long as you have 2-piece swing jazz on him, that's what you need. So that way you can charge his shield back up as needed. And then we addressed Yuzuha. How much attack for Seth? Literally as much as possible. His cap is like 3,700? Yeah, 3,750 is his cap. Do not try to go for it. Just get as much as you can. I would say in terms of drive discs, Miyabi, Astra, and Yuzuha are in the best shape. Followed by Yixuan, and then everyone else could use some work. But that's okay. We know where we have to work on things. All right. With that, we have everything checked out. So we took a look at the roster. You already had an idea of the teams that you were running. We just kind of tweaked things around a little bit so that way we could run all 3 teams at once. We know what will help these teams. We know possibilities for teams in the future, so we're looking at either Evelyn team in the future or Kamano. Possibly playing some Haramasa as well. But right now we're focusing on these 3 that we have available. The only W engine adjustment is getting Weeping Cradle on Yuzuha and using Kaboom on Sokaku. Other than that, the only other thing we can do is pull Qingming Perfect Cage for each one, but that's dealing with the gacha, so we'll get to that when we can. And then we have an idea on where to go for levels. Any questions, comments, concerns? Not just Mr. Nani, anybody else chilling in the chat right now? By all means, I'm happy to clear things up as much as possible. Would Miyabi lighter team be better than Mono Ice? No. Mono Ice is stronger. Miyabi can't really play with lighter unless you use Lucy. That is the only way to get both of their additional abilities active. And it's really only a team that works with M2 Miyabi, because she can generate stacks for herself. So if you plan to go for M2 Miyabi, lighter still isn't the strongest team, but it is usable. It's more comfortable at M2. I wouldn't really recommend it at M0. Why Lucy? So, because of additional abilities. So Miyabi requires either an anomaly agent or a support agent. What? Oh, actually, not anomaly agent. Support or faction. Let me just make sure I'm saying. Yeah, support. So Miyabi needs either a support agent or a Section 6 agent, while Lighter needs an attack agent or a Caledon agent. So you're there's only 2 units in the game that can fulfill that requirement. Lucy, because she is support, so that works for Miyabi, and she is Caledon for lighter. The other option, which I would not recommend, is Harumasa, technically, because he's an attack agent for lighter and a Section 6 agent for Miyabi. But yeah, Lucy is the only viable agent that can activate both of their additional abilities. So if you wanted to use lighter with Miyabi, you are locked to Lucy. In a perfect world, you can't use Minato lighter. Yeah, depending on Minato's additional ability requirements, we'll have to see what those end up as. But for lighter, you would end up having to use. So let's say Kamano. If Kamano works with, yeah, he's fire rupture. But let's say Kamano's additional ability is either fire or stun, because those are likely. He would get his requirement fulfilled by lighter. The problem is lighter getting his requirement fulfilled, which again would require a Caledon agent or attack agent. So you could do something like potentially like Orphe, Monato, lighter, but Orphe gives Death Shred. Well, she gives it to Aftershock, so it doesn't even matter unless Monato has Aftershocks. So, like, technically Orphe, Monato lighter could work, but more likely you would end up using like Lucy or Caesar. And the thing is that locks you out of using things like Pan Yin-Hu. Like, even without seeing confirmation, like, you wouldn't be able to use Pan Yin-Hu on that team. And Pan Yin-Hu is a really strong buff for Rupture. You wouldn't be able to use Astra. She's not a dedicated Rupture support, but she's Astra, and she's strong. You can't use her there, because lighter wouldn't get his additional ability. So the likelihood of Kamano lighter being a comfortable top pick is very low at the moment. Can it work? Yeah, you just be limited on what your options for the third slot. All right. Any other questions? You always thought lighter buff was set on having a fire or ice unit on the team. Nah, it's attack or Caledon. I wish it was ice or fire. That'd be easy. It's like, oh, you want the unit that you buff. Sure. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Happy to help. So I'll be sending you a link to the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet also includes a link inside of it for a Sealy. So while I was working on it, I also made this little checklist. So this has everything that I've noted in terms of like goals, and it has a planner, and it shows you all the mats you need. It can look very intimidating, but it's okay. You can just turn them off and work on one agent at a time, or a couple agents at a time. Yeah, you can use that to track them. So you can download the file on that with this link and then import it into yeah, something to help you keep track of things. I use Sealy pretty regularly for my accounts, both in ZZZ and Star Rail. I also used it in Genshin when I was playing Genshin. Sealy's great. Highly recommend using it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that sent over to you now. We'll get logged out of your account here. Time for you to hit the hay. It sounds good. I'm gonna also go ahead and call it here. Thank you everybody who chilled tonight. Well, a bit of a later stream, but it was a productive stream. You really appreciate the help. You keep updated on account progress. Sounds good. I love hearing about progress. Make sure I send this over to you before I forget. There we go. All right, with that, we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you, everybody who hung out, who chilled. Greatly appreciate you. We're off for the weekend, but we'll be back on Monday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, for some good old Zenless. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. You can also join the Discord. Links going out into both chats, where you can hang out, get updates on what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, talk about Persona, talk about Pokemon, whatever's going on in your life and mine. We got an anime club that's getting started. We're going to be watching To Be Hero X. And by all means, if you're interested, feel free to join and hang out with us, talk about some good old anime goodness. For now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.